Hello. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, possibly. It's dev time. Or something like that.
Reached the voicemail box of Kino.
I still need to nail down my intro. But hey, welcome. Today we are continuing our adventures in the pixel artistries. Yeah. If you were possibly here last week, first off, I apologize for any and all inconveniences from last week's stream. Holy cow. So yeah, last week I tried to stream. It went okay, but not great. Long story short, my internet decided to just not work. That's a weird head movement. I'm like just touching my chin to my shoulder, but then my avatar is going like breaking his neck over here. Yeah, so my internet was doing something weird, and later on in the day we actually realized, oh wait, it's not just us, it's everybody in town. So turns out it wasn't because I do this over Wi-Fi, and apparently Wi-Fi works fine for this kind of thing because it's worked fine in the past. But yeah, I always keep looking down. Why do I keep looking down when I'm over here? Hey bud, I'm looking straight. Nah, that's okay. Okay, but I'll turn up the music a little bit, not too much though. I want it to be in the background. Yeah, let me know how volumes are, of course. If you can hear me okay and whatnot. It's always important. Why am I on text tool? Okay. Okay, that's a little weird, but that's okay. It's because I'm like... I'm trying to figure out why my avatar is doing certain things. I enabled a couple of things today to try and experiment a bit, but I don't know how well it's going to work. So we're gonna find out together. Anywho, so yeah, today we are continuing what we tried to do last week, which is pixel art and such, the various buildings that we're making. When I last left off, I pretty much finished this one, and it's now up to me to make the others. I'm planning to make 6 in total, and then kind of shuffle between them whenever we play it. Kind of make it a little bit random. I'm also going to have a bit of variance with the buildings, of course, but, you know. But yeah, another thing that I'm going to be doing today that's a little different from what you may be used to, I'm going to introduce a Pomodoro timer, or at least I think I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. It's Pomodoro, Pomodoro, or whatever. But the idea is that I will work for 25 minutes, then take a break for 5 minutes, and then keep going back and forth between work and break about, I think it's 4 times in total, and then I'll take a long break of 15 minutes and then do it all over again. So basically what that turns out to is that I will alternate between work and break for 30 minutes every time, and then after 2 hours of doing this back and forth, I'll take a 15-minute break, and then I'll do that all again. And my plan is for today that we do the Pomodoro twice, 2 full sessions. including 2 long breaks. And then after that, I can be done with working, and then I can actually play a game of some sort for you guys. So what that means is that it is currently about 12:10-ish. So that means if we just say like 12 o'clock, it would be 2 hours 15, 2 hours 15. That would be 30 minutes and 4 hours, 4 hours 30 minutes, which would then add 10 minutes onto that, which would be 4:40. So yeah, at about 4:30, 4:45-ish, somewhere around there, that is when I will start playing a game. Probably 4:45, actually. Or, well, actually, if it's the 15-minute break after that, then that's probably when I can set up the game. So, 4:30 then? Yeah, 4:30-ish. 4:30 is when I will start playing a game today. And if you have any suggestions on what I should play, please let me know. I have quite a few games, but I have a lot of the more popular streamer ones. Yeah, it's good stuff. I might even, occasionally I might show something new, but if worse comes to worse, some good old Dead by Daylight never hurt anybody. But yeah. So what will happen is that I'll hit this timer, I'll go for 25 minutes, and then it'll show me a notification at that 25 minutes, as well as like 5 minutes remaining or whatever. And then I'll go ahead and do the break and kind of leave you guys on a be right back but you'll see like how much time is left on the countdown. So yeah, you'll be able to follow me in this. And the idea behind the Pomodoro timer is that it's supposed to help you focus, so that like, you know, the world can wait for 25 minutes, right? So just focus up and do all that you can within 25 minutes, as much as you can do. And then after that, you can take a break of 5 minutes. And that's when you can check your phone, your notifications and stuff like that. Answer any text messages that people have sent to you. You know, get up, walk around, stretch so that your back doesn't hurt as much, or you're sore from sitting down for too long. And the long break is that, but more so. Because, you know, you take a 5-minute break every 30 minutes for the whole day, that's not going to be enough. So that's why they also do the long break. Anyway, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started with Today in Pixel Art. Shaboofy. Okay. And this is kind of a new thing for me with the Pomodoro, but I wanted to try it out to see, you know, if it would work. Because it might, I don't know, it might not, it might. Can I reset my... Oops, sorry. Can I reset my gaze? Okay, I'm looking here. And still thinking that I'm looking down. Whoa. My eyes are going haywire. Got a bit of that Cali going on. Okay, it should be, it should be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the position to here. And then shaboof, 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 all the way around. Oh, wow, wow. Oh yeah, another new thing that I'm trying out is expressions. So in the past, it's been a little weird because my like surprised expression, which is activated by just raising my eyebrows up, it like made my eyes go small and then my mouth go like wah. But that would mean I would never be able to raise my eyebrows, which I actually do a lot when I'm recording, because I'm like, oh hey, that's cool, that's neat. So what I did is I went back into the actual model that I use, And then I said, hey, whenever I make this expression, don't do anything with the eyes and don't do anything with the mouth, or basically nothing. And so now it's like, it's just that. I just raise my eyebrows and my eyes open up a little more. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I got anger. If I can get it. Grr. Come on. There we go. Rawr. I mean, gosh. You know. I've also got smile, I think. Somewhere in there. Maybe. Well, I got sad going. Yeah, I don't really know how to activate them consistently yet. But yeah. I also tried using my phone as my camera. Oh shoot, where is that? I don't know. But yeah, fun stuff. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. Okay, so we made our first building here, which is nice. I don't know why I'm mousing over there. Okay. That's all of that. That's all of that. What's this? Oh, that's also part of the sidewalk. Okay, then let's go ahead and merge these. Rename that to sidewalk. Maybe. Hello. There we go. Sidewalk. And then let's go ahead and merge these together. Call it Building 1. Okay. Now, currently I have 3 other building palettes, so to speak. These are kind of the colors I was looking to do. I might do something different, but this is kind of the idea. And if you didn't know, the guidelines that I have going on here, this one right here is of course with the edge, and this one is to mark kind of the halfway point of the whole image. And what I've decided is that every building is going to be a quarter, exactly a quarter, which is right in this area. And then this guideline little right here is actually for the player's height. So I'm basing everything off of that. That way scaling actually makes sense. That way I don't make a door that's too small or like twice as tall or whatever, that I actually have something to reference. But yeah, otherwise, I actually think I can get rid of these layers. Well, I don't want to though. Let's see, swatch. Okay, we do have a swatch. Let's make a new swatch. New swatch group. I'll call this building colors. Sure. Let's see. Create new swatch. There we go. Then can I... Okay, here we go. Brown. And it does add it. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is kind of what I wanted. And then... Oh, okay. Whoopsie. Oh, that's weird. Let's try that again. And let's go... What kind of color is that? like it's like a dark brown. I guess I'll just call it that, dark brown. But then there's right, and I was gonna call this one tan. Fun. Okay. Okay. Now, with good conscience, we can delete these. Oh, right. Delete layers. Yes. Okay. Good. And now let's make a new layer for building 2. Okay, here we go. And let's make the silver building. Actually, I have an idea in my head, and I think it would work best with a dark brown. No, actually, I want a brick color for what I'm thinking of. Ooh, that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Although we already have bricks. No, we don't. I guess we don't need to detail it as bricks. So let's go ahead and add, and I'll just call this, I know that there's a name. It's not maroon, or well, it's close. Burgundy? Is that burgundy? Wait, hold on. Did I guess that right? Burgundy. I was close. Not quite there. Yeah, this is a lot more brown than what burgundy is. Then I'll just call this like a red brown. I know I'm very creative with these color names. Okay. Now, let's see. First order of business before anything else is to basically cover the space. Did I get that right on? Oh my gosh, I did. I wasn't trying. I was not trying to get that perfect as I did. Oh, I did the wrong. That's okay though. Cheat code. So yeah, I accidentally did the rectangular marquee tool instead of the shape tool, which is on U, and I pressed M. But yeah. Oh, there's an interesting. There's an interesting program that I could use that I forgot that I had. Oh, what's it called though? Hold on. Ah! My face, no. Oh god, I'm hideous. Whatever shall I do? Nah. I'd actually totally be fine streaming on camera or whatever, but doing VTubing just makes it so that I don't have to like make myself look pretty, so to speak. I know I had, yeah, Karnak, that was the program. Okay, is it on? It's on, baby. Okay, so this is a cool thing. Let me bring this back up. But basically, oh, right. I forgot that it does that. Well, but the idea is that it'll track whatever things I do. Let me adjust this. Is there something that I can adjust? Oh, okay. Pop-up text width, pop-up opacity, fade delay, font size, only keys with modifiers. show keys from processes matching this. No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's because the thing is, it's a cool thing, but if I hold down any keys... Oh, that's a weird angle. If I did this. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm so close to the camera. Duh. Okay. Okay, so if I did this, how that would look? Okay, not too bad. Okay, I think this is fine actually. You know, it's a cool thing, but I'm not gonna use it. The heck? Oh. Oh, it's weather, right. Oh, geez. Okay. We are a little distracted right now, but that's okay. Oh, you know what would help? If I had some tunes. There we go. I totally forgot to turn on my Spotify. Well, it seems like this first 25 minutes is going to be to set everything up, apparently. Okay, so my idea for this for this building was to kind of make it an apartment building of sorts. Trying to think, because it needs to fit within this space is the problem. And I don't just want to make another building with windows on it. So, okay, first off, I think I should have the door right here, and then windows on either side, and then windows going up, like a row of 3 and 3. But I also wanted to cut off the ends. What would I put there? It's fine. It's a suburban street anyway. Okay. I could add a roof actually. Something like this isn't as big. Okay, let's start with. Okay, first off, I'm going to take this bit here, the stairs, just blatantly copy it over. There we are. There we go, that's center. Or at least close enough to center. Go ahead and merge them. Okay. Now for the door, I'm going to make it a bit rounder. So let's see. And it's going to be a very dark red. Yeah, like in this area. Going up to about there. That is not level. Okay. Now I need a circle on it. Oh, why is it? Guess that's an interesting quirk with the select tool, is that it'll select it'll do a gradient of everything you select. Or like it'll feather your selection. It's something like that. Which is not exactly what I wanted, but it's alright. Okay. And now the easy part. Boom. Okay, that's already looking pretty good. Okay. I do need a door frame of sorts. Actually, I can go ahead and use this as a door frame. I just need an outline. Although I could have the outline around it. Although, now I think about it, this guy didn't have a frame. Probably should, but that's okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we were here, and I need to go to here. How's that look? Yeah, that's pretty good for highlights. Okay, I'm gonna freehand this. Not bad, actually. Ooh. It's okay. Five minutes. 5 minutes to go. I think I want to do a this kind of thing. Yeah. Something like that. That doesn't look quite right though. Like, that looks more correct. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay. So now, similar to the other building, we're going to make 4 equal squares. I have no fill. The stroke is going to be wait, no, it's going to be that color. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It's more like it. Let's make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we're just going to copy this a bunch of times. Can. Whoa, what the? Copy. Paste. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Excuse me, can I move? Hold on. Lock you. I would like to move this with that. There we go. Whoa. Okay, that works. Oh, that's what was happening. I wasn't hitting enter. Hello. I would like to pick you up, please. Pick you up and take you out to dinner, if you so please. Okay, you want to be that way? There. There we go. Okay, that's a problem. And now it's not. Although it's not aligned with up here. It's just... Oh. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's lasso this. Ugh. Like over a pixel. Oof. Ah. There we go. And then we'll fill in the rest. Just like so. Easy. There we go. Okay. Now my timer should be up soon. But before I do that... Ah, that's right. Okay. There it is. Okay. But before I actually take a break, I'm gonna finish this up. Well, not finish, but you know what I mean. Just put the doorknob right. Yeah, easy. Ooh, I realize my mistake with this now. Is that better? Be a little more on this side. Yeah, that's pretty even. That's pretty even. Okay. Save that where it is. Pause my music. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. But I will be right back as always. 5 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Or, welcome back to me, I guess. There was something I wanted to look up real quick, so give me 1 second. First off, well... Alright, oh, Control Shift. Okay, I was trying to hit Alt. So then if I go Control Shift... Oh gosh, okay. Right, it's a toggle. So this is what my angry face is supposed to look like. I'm not very happy. And then that... Happy... No, wait, no. That's sad. That's fun. Yeah, I did it, woo! That's the woo face. This is sad. Wait, so then that's happy? Yeah, that's happy. Then let's see, what's this one? Oh yeah, that's the surprise difference. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's it. Okay. I just wanted to explore those to see, like, hey, what could I do? I also want to check... Oh, jeez. Just gonna take that. Apparently the video resolution is not optimal. That's okay, though. Is it only topping out at 480? That can't be right. Oh, yeah. Wow. We're only at 480. Dang. That's unfortunate. Well, that's okay, though. I mean, it'll upload better and a better quality, I think. I'm actually curious about that. Let me check. Yeah, when I streamed Halo Infinite... Okay, we can go up to 720/60. Okay, that's not too bad. And then with normal latency, it can probably be better. Okay. Okay, with that being said, though, let's go ahead and get back to work. Bada boop. Gosh, I almost wish I had desktop audio on when I do that. Because there's like a very satisfying click that happens. Okay, can I hide the guides? Neither. Oh, geez, what did I do? Note to self, don't guess shortcuts, because they won't work. View. Can I not hide the guides? Oh, I did Control Shift. Okay, so it's... There we go. Okay. Okay, so it looks to me like the two rectangles that are on the bottom... Oh, there we go. A little too high up. looks a little better. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Let's also take this and just kind of strike it in half right there. Now these are going to become windows. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now funny enough, well, okay, first off, we're gonna merge all these. Shaboof. I'm not gonna rename it every time I have to merge a layer. Okay, so with this section right here, we're actually going to copy it over because it's basically the same. It's basically the same shape as the windows that we're making. Except for some obvious alterations. First off, you know, there's no door handle. And the squares are actually going to be more or less, they're going to be closer if nothing else. Okay, we have 1, 2, okay. It's right there. Oh, shoot. Go ahead and connect these up. Okay. Now we're going to take this and fill it. Oh, whoa. Okay. Go. Oh yeah, we're also going to change that back. There we go. That's honestly not too bad. I think what I'm going to do though is going to add a couple of window highlights. Kind of like very similar to what we did before. Or rather what we did in the previous one. The the other building. I was trying to think of the word. Yeah, just like that. And then after some shameless copy and pasting, we've got ourselves a good old-fashioned window that looks slightly off. That's weird. It looks like they're not lined up properly. Because they aren't. Oh. I didn't think about that. But it should be fine, right? That's interesting. Right. Excuse me. Okay. Now if yeah, okay. I keep forgetting that if I accidentally hit my mail button. I keep forgetting that if I like sit in a certain way and then look in a certain direction that my avatar just goes but this should be okay for now. Okay. Right. Okay, these four are the window. There we go. And now we're gonna take that and do some more shameless copy and pasting. Shameless. Is that equal? This is a good way to find out, actually. Oh, not quite. Wait, how's that line up with it? Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that lines up like that. Okay, now we're lined up. No, I'm actually going to keep that there as a spacer. We need a bit more height than that. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, once more with feeling. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Sweet. Now, the one thing that is weird is that if you look up above here, yeah, building's not finished. But nobody's gonna see that, so that's okay. It's not gonna matter. Okay. Building number 2 done. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Did not mean to hit the print button. Okay, next up. Yeah, let's actually do the silver building now. Oops. Right, I need a new layer. Go. Let's go ahead and finally name this building 2, the previous building we just did. Okay. Okay, I think that this could just be like like a legit skyscraper kind of thing. Okay, so the thing that bothers me is that like, okay, this is a street that you would walk down, like a normal street, in like a probably a residential area, I'd assume. So they're going to all be apartment buildings, right? There's gonna be a lot of cars there. I don't know actually. And if that's the case, then like, you know, how many variations can we have? But it should be okay. I need some inspiration. Oh, Google. Pixel art. Not see my keyboard. Pixel art apartments? It's gonna give me interior, isn't it? How about pixel art city street? That's a little better. That's not too bad. Oh my god, some people are insane. Ah, yes, that's the picture I took inspiration from. Okay. There's some good stuff here. Okay. So what I've decided, my next thing is going to be, it's a big old laundromat. Although there is like this, okay, this is actually kind of weird. There's a laundromat and then right next to it is laundry. Big old laundry. But yeah, having something like this where it's just this big old sign, I actually kind of love it. And yeah, I think I'm basically going to copy this, but not like exact. Hey, what I am going to do though is make it a little shorter than the other buildings. And I am going to kind of copy the color a bit, but not too much. Like I'm going to be using this color. And yeah, let's go to town. Okay, so I'm going to say there's a door on this side here. We need a bright color. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed a couple pixels. Well, okay, first off, let's just do that to keep the color. Ooh. Come on. Why won't you? There. There we go. And now for the door, which for the first time is going to be on the floor. No stroke. We do not stand strokes in this household. Just making sure I clean up that bit. Okay. Now, did I estimate that correctly? No way. Okay, I was 1 pixel off. Legitimately, I was 1 pixel off of having a perfect border on that. That's amazing, actually. Okay. So we have that, and that's going to be kind of the window in this. Ooh. And then we're gonna have a white bar. Goes across the middle. Right at about here. And then take this color, give it a shadow. There we go. Just a little bit of detail. Nothing too crazy. Okay, now we're going to put on a bit of a logo. And for that, we're going to go a bit of an off-white. And I'm thinking, you use laundry tokens, right? To do laundry. So what if we had a laundry token as their logo? Kind of like that. Thank you, Pomodoro. Actually, I think we do want a stroke for this. And no fill. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're gonna...
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
Copy that, paste it, overlay it. And then this is gonna have the fill and no stroke, but it's going to be slightly smaller. Oh. Oh. Did I get it? Kinda, yeah. Okay. And then for this one, let's go ahead and merge these. And I'm going to be making a line down the middle. kinda. Let's actually use the brush for this one. Pull off. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna rename this Bildong. It was saying ellipses, and that actually threw me off for a second. Okay, let's select this. So there's actually something that I want to do with it. Let's see, where is it? Distort. Which one is it? Is it shear? No. I know there's a way to do this. Transform skew. That's what I want. And then switch back to pencil. Clean this up a bit. It'll do. Okay, now there's two other things that I want to do with this, but I think my time is about up. But kind of like in the photo here, I'm wanting to add some windows to the left of it here. And then I want to add a big old laundry sign, kind of like that. It'll be my own handwriting, but yeah. And then I'll just go like here. So it's actually not even going to be that tall. Oh. Did I? Wait. There you are. There it is. Okay. So with that, I will go on a short break and be right back. See you guys in a little while. Yeah, that one. Alright, welcome back. Or welcome me back, I guess. Still need to get used to that. Alright. Oh, I need to start the timer. Shaboopy. Okay. Yeah. Gosh, I'm still waking up a little bit. Right, Windows. Okay. So let's take this color and make some squares. So right there. Oh, right. Just like that. Yeah, this song's putting me to sleep. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, I actually listen to my own music when I stream. Just because the stuff that I like to listen to can sometimes obviously be copyrighted. And I obviously cannot stream that, so I figured out a way to split the audio so that you guys can listen to one thing where I listen to another. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah. Okay. So these windows need something. Or not? No, they do. Okay. I'm gonna take this color, darken it a bit, and make kind of a platform for them to be on. Sort of. That makes it look like it's a shadow. How about this and make it bigger? That's better. Better. Maybe if I made it an entire frame, it would work. Gosh, that shift-click shortcut is such a lifesaver. It's kind of insane how often I use it now. And it actually speeds up my work by quite a bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we're going to make the good old refractions. And start here. Moving on up. Moving on up. Sometime, what I need to do... I don't know how to have access to this, although... Well... So, during the Game Awards last year, there was a commercial that was advertised quite frequently. And it was called, like, Sessions or something? Can't remember exactly. The idea was that it was copyright-free music created by, I think the people over at Riot Games, the people who made League of Legends, which, yeah. And apparently, yeah, they just made some stream or copyright free music for people to use in their streams, which is so heckin' cool. And it's really good to see too that more artists and people are kind of realizing, hey, there's a lot of people who want to stream nowadays and they don't exactly have a lot of stuff to do that with. Why don't we make something for them or something? And it's just nice to see. And oh. Yeah. It's also, let's just add a small little thing in the corner here. Yeah, that actually does a lot. So I was doing my morning reading, as I've been capable of doing nowadays, which is really cool. And the book that I'm currently reading through is Awada Asks, which is a fantastic book. And any of you out there who are into video games or into game design or anything like that, it's a very high recommend for me. And the reason for that is because it is a, how do I even describe it? So Satoru Iwata, right? Iwata. No, Iwata. Yeah. Sorry, trying to nail down pronunciation there. He is the late president of Nintendo. And he did unfortunately pass away many years ago. I think, when was it? It was before the Switch came out. So it was either 2016 or 2015. It was somewhere in there. I think it was 2016 because I was definitely in college. So Satoru Iwata had a famous thing that he did, which was that he always did a series of interviews where an interviewer would ask him questions and he would answer them and stuff, and it would basically be kind of a scripted thing talking about whatever. Most of the time it was about the latest game that came out, but there was a lot of times when he would talk about his own life experience. And over the years, this culminated into like having a bunch of stuff that he talked about, and all of those interviews are kind of culminated into a single book. Now that doesn't sound interesting at first, but the thing is, it's not formatted like it's an interview. There's nobody that's asking questions. All that it is just the answers that he gave, and it's done in a way that makes it seem like it's an autobiography. It's very specific and very interesting, but it's basically a collection of words of wisdom from Satoru Iwata. It talks about his life, what he went through, and everything that he's learned along the way, and there's so much good in it. I cannot understate this, but almost every single paragraph there is a nugget of wisdom in there. Just a really good, hearty nugget of wisdom. And it's so cool. But yeah, so I was reading that this morning. I'm trying to think, what was the thing that I found that was really good? Hold on, let me think about this, because this is good. Oh gosh, what was it? I cannot remember for the life of me, actually. Oh, my mind is actually blanking on this. I'm kind of upset. It was something about the thing, right? Yes, okay. So, the nugget of wisdom that I got today was the idea that a good idea solves multiple problems. And not just that, but so he talked about how no, that's not what I wanted, but okay. So he talked about that whenever he had a problem arise from something, no matter what it was, or like problems would always arise in the gaming sphere, the development sphere, and oftentimes when people think of ideas or to solve various problems, it's often a give and take, where if you do this thing, you can do it, but it will make this other thing worse, or it'll cost resources or whatever. And in game design, oftentimes you'll have multiple problems that you need to tackle. And if you try and solve one, that's fine, but it'll often make other problems more problematic when you actually get to them. However, he was basically saying that if you actually have a good idea, one that is worth listening to and one that is worth implementing, that it will actually solve multiple problems at once. It won't just be a thing where, okay, I have a solution to this problem, good, got it, good. But it'll actually solve a few problems all at once. So yeah, I found that to be interesting, where like oftentimes when I approach game design, I go about it in a very linear fashion, where it's like, okay, I'll do this one thing, and then I'll do this other one thing, and I'll solve this other one problem, and so on and so forth. When in reality, what I need to be thinking of is ideas that solve multiple problems. Now that obviously can't always be the case. But especially when it comes to general ideas and general problem solving, when I have a few problems that I need to solve, it is better to come up with a single thing that solves that problem than multiple things that solve the individual problems, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, anyway. So that's kind of the nugget of wisdom that I learned today, and I thought I wanted to share with y'all. Anywho, yes, the overhang. Okay, so this is a neat thing. We're going to make, let's see, right there. Let's make it to there. So we're going to be making a bit of a I called it an overhang just a second ago, and that's what it is, so. But the idea is that it's this tarp that kind of hangs over everything. Okay. Now we're going to darken this. Okay, now the question is, how far down do I go? I'm thinking... about right here, right above the window of the door, I'd say. So that's 4 down. Right there. And right there. There we go. And then I can just fill in the... Really? Oh, that's what's going on. What? Squeeze me? Why are you leaking? Wait, hold on. No, it shouldn't. Is it too similar of a color? Is that what's going on? Confused. Because there should be no leakage. And yet there is. Why? If it was a different color, would that happen? Yeah. That's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. Luckily, it's not too difficult to fill the rest of this in, but it is certainly annoying. Okay. Oh, right, we have shadows for this. Right there. Oh, shoot. There, there, there. Just like that. And then we'll do that here. Just like so. And finally, darken the window. And yeah, I'm just going to go across and then put in the reflections. Or refractions? No. No, it'd be reflections. Although I don't know exactly what you would call them. I know there's a term for it, I just can't think of it at the moment. Darken that. There we go. Oh, look at that. That looks great. That looks great. Good job, me. Alrighty. 5 minutes left? No! Wait! Okay. Now for the moment I've been waiting for. The big old laundry sign. Gonna make a border like that. Actually, yeah, it needs to be, yeah, there we go. Now let's just make it white. Okay, maybe not white. There we go. Okay. Now, this part's gonna be interesting. I need to write out laundry on this. Okay, yeah. 7 letters, so the N will go in the middle. Which, yeah, about right there. Nope. Don't worry, this is a work in progress. Oh, shoot. Gosh, that looks terrible. I mean, I know that's kind of the idea, but dang. On. Ooh, that's actually not bad. All right, it's good enough rather. You know, you're probably watching this thinking, man, I bet his actual handwriting's just as good. No. It's about the same. That's fine. Um, I have an idea. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Ah, shoot, it did delete that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so here was my idea. Select this. I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna move it down one like that. And then I'm going to darken it a lot. Yeah, baby, there we go. Then we merge them. And then we fill it back in everything else. Look at that. That looks so much better. It's still terrible, but it looks much better. Yeah, I'll take it. And then we're going to go ahead and have just a little bit up top as well. Yeah, easy. Where did building 2 go? Okay. It's still possible to save it, but hold on. When did we lose it? Please tell me I can go back far enough. Shoot. An idea. How this works. Okay, so I didn't quite save enough of it, unfortunately. Okay, but this is still progress. I didn't lose everything, thankfully. All that I need to do is recreate the windows on this, which won't take long at all because I know how I did it. And then this will be done, and then we'll have 3 buildings done. And yeah. Okay. So, with that being said, though, I'm going to take another short break. I think this will be the last short break for the long break. So yeah, see you in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Okay, so over that last break, I found out something interesting that I could try as soon as today, possibly. So I've always wanted to try and stream in VR, like play VR games for you guys, but I never had an idea as to how to do that exactly. But I think I might have a way now. There's this program called Virtual Cast, apparently, and it's what this girl named Fia uses to create her YouTube videos. Yeah, so I might try and use that because this is a 3D model. It is not a live 2D. And for a while, I actually have wanted to I've wanted to play VR chat while having I've wanted to stream VR chat, or at least play VR chat using this model, because it is a model that you can upload to VR chat. It just takes a bit of work. However, in order to do that, you need to be a quote-unquote new user, which you'd think would mean that you just log into the game and then you're a new user. No. You have to play the game for a certain amount of time, make a certain amount of friends, and then and only then are you qualified to be a new user, which is unfortunate. And what that means for me is that I can't upload my VR chat model unless I play VR chat a lot more, which I don't often do. I don't like socializing that much. But at the same time, it's like, well, if you're not going to play VR chat, then you're not going to play it, even if you have a good model. But I still want to. Anyway, but I have a bunch of other VR games that I would like to try, and using Virtual Cast might be a good idea to try and do that. So yeah, anyway, let's go ahead and get back to it. Shaboofy. Right. I actually completely forgot about this. Okay. I don't even know how it happened, really, but it's okay. So all we need to do really is select that, copy and paste, move it over so it's centered, then adjust it. One thing that is nice about redoing work. Oh, I forgot that. There we go. One thing that's nice about having to redo work is that you know all the problems that you encountered and the solutions to them, and so you can kind of just speedrun it, which is nice. Is it a bit darker than that? No, it's fine. It's gonna be misaligned either way. Nice and easy. Put it on the inside. There we go. And one more. There we go. Done. And then go from there to there. Actually, for that, delete that layer. Okay, now we merge all these. That's building 2. See, we didn't lose much. Now I am actually going to lock these before I forget, that way I don't accidentally delete them again. Yeah, and we're gonna just copy that back into here. Label it as building 3. Lock it. Make it disappear. And we're good. Okay. Seems to be a lot of messages. I'm sorry, I know that you guys can't hear it, but wait, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys can't hear it, but every time that somebody sends me a message over Messenger, my phone vibrates a tiny bit. And so it's like, I'm like, what? Who wants me? Who's trying to get into my Anyway. Okay. What's another idea? Let's see, what other buildings do they have around here? Big old buildings, some more apartments. Burger restaurant. Oh yeah, there could just be a section where we cross a street. I didn't even think about that. But of course that would be a thing. How would I do that though? I mean, I guess it would just be like a stop sign, but like reversed. Maybe a light pole. Something. Honestly, I could get away with just having it be nothing. Because I'm wanting to make a background too. Just something that's on like beyond what you can see. Although you can't really see that much. Unless we have a thing where we cross the street, which no, we don't have to. You know what? I'm gonna take an easy way out on this. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to take buildings 1 and 2 and make color variations of them. So we are going to duplicate this layer as building 4. And instead of it being this tan color, it's going to be a darker red. That is disgusting. That's still pretty bad. There we go. And then this color we need to stand out a bit more. So we're going to brighten it. Yeah. And then the shadow color is going to be that. Oh wait, no. The shadow color is going to be this. Yeah, there we go. That looks much better. And then let's also change the color of the door. Something a bit darker and a bit more red. Just a bit. I don't like it when it does this. Tolerance. Let's have it be 0, I guess? Or does that cover... Oh, no. I should have done that a while ago. That's probably what was causing the problems before, actually. Okay, and then that was a darker... There we go. Cool. Building number 4, yay. We're going to take building number 2. Duplicate. As building number 5. And this time we're going to do the opposite, where it's going to be a much nicer can. It's going to be a lot brighter. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that is some interesting artifacting. Maybe its tolerance needs to be a little higher. Like 2? That do it? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, maybe 10. How about that? Actually, let's just back up. Yeah, there we go. So, question of the day, huh? Or icebreaker of the day, I guess. Or of the week? I don't know. Icebreaker question for today was, what is a skill that you want to improve on? It's a very broad question, but it's a very interesting one. If I were to take a crack at it, there are many skills that I want to improve on, actually. Oops. One in particular that I've thought about recently is I want to get better at... Geez, I'm not gonna do that. I want to get better at music making, or music playing, more or less. And hey, there's a building number 5. Woo! But yeah, so I've been thinking about this a lot lately, but I'm kind of into music theory, or at least I'm like a fan of it, where I don't actually know a lot about it, but I feel like I do, but I don't. But I can kind of know what somebody talks about when they talk about it. So, like, I know the very basics of music theory. Okay, I say the basics. I can play the piano. I can play it decently well. If you give me enough time to practice a piece, I can probably do it. I can read sheet music perfectly. And I know a few things of music theory. Like, I know various scales and modes. I don't know the various modes by heart, but I know there's like Lydian, Dorian, and other stuff. One thing that's kind of interesting is that with modes, the basic idea is that with every scale that you have, going from like from one note back to the same note, there are various tones that you can have with that scale. depending on how many sharps and flats you have within that scale. And this is the very basic idea of it. Like if you were to take the C major scale, just C D E F G A B C, and you would play that. That is the basic major scale. But if you wanted to make it minor, you would add a sharp to it, or a flat rather. You would add E flat. But that's only one step, right? Like playing the major C chord and then the minor C chord, that's one step into darkness, which is so fun to say. But yeah, basically every time that you add another flat, you are delving deeper into making the scale feel darker. And most songs that you hear don't go more than like 2 modes one way or the other. And if they do, oh man, it's crazy. But what's so interesting to me, and this is something that blew my mind. So I don't know if you've heard of this, but the C major scale, if you just have the C through C, all white keys, but you start on the A key, it suddenly becomes minor. And that's so cool to me. Like you can play C to C, and then it sounds very nice, very happy. But then if you play A to A, then it sounds sad and depressing. And what this means, and what a lot of people have learned, is that the different modes that you can have within just the basic C scale, meaning like you add 1 flat or 2 flats or 3 or 4 or 5, those are actually different scales, but at different starting positions. So, for instance, the what is it? Oh, how would I? The E, if you put an E flat in there for the C minor scale, right? That is actually, let's see, what is that? Is it? I'm trying to think what it is major in. It would be F B? Would it be B? No. It would be so if that's that. Sorry, I'm trying to do some legwork here. I think it's G. Yeah, it's G. Okay, so the C minor scale, right, where you turn the E into an E flat, that is actually the G major scale. If you start with G and then play that, and you have the E flat in there instead of an E, you are playing a G major scale. And that's so cool. Like, the fact that you can take any scale, add some flats in there, and make it become, brighter or darker, but also make it so that it's something different in a different scale entirely. And then you combine that with, the various keys and stuff, like the one, the good old 1-4-6-5-1 or whatever it's called, the chord progressions and stuff like that. It's so cool to me, just combining all this stuff. And I have this music theory. I have the theory in my head, but it's not, I don't have enough knowledge to actually compose music. One thing that I'm wanting to do is actually learning how to play the piano better. But like not just like, oh, I'm going to practice these scales and know these techniques and stuff, but I want to improvise. I want to know how to improvise the piano. And I know that's extremely difficult to learn, but I want to be able to do it. Because I really do think that it just requires a lot of head knowledge and then just practicing various patterns and stuff. and then just listening to a bunch of music and trying to see like okay, learning how to improvise on the piano is like learning a new language, where I want to get to a point where I can listen to a piece of piano music and know exactly what he's doing. And not in the sense of like, oh, he's playing this note, then this note, then this note, but more so like I know what the melody is, and then I also know the chord progression. And like, okay, that's a B minor sus, or that's a G7 chord, and just knowing that just off the top of my head would be so amazing. Anyway, we got like, okay, we got a few minutes. Okay. I feel like I need one more type of building at least. That way it's not like, you know, two. Let's see, I've got that. I've got that. What else is there? There isn't much. I mean, there's the good old fire escape front, I guess, which I could do. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking. I'm looking at various pictures. See, like, what makes the most sense with my capabilities. But I might just keep it at this, honestly. With various color schemes. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do that. Okay, let's take this, duplicate it, building 6, up, and then that swatch. Okay. And then that's going to be the shadow. Let's go ahead and take the windows. Let's go ahead and change this to like a yeah, hold on. Yeah, a bit richer. Okay. I'm gonna take this and copy it up. Okay, now I'm going to merge all that, just like so. I'm also going to take this color and put it on the door. Ooh, that is a gross color. There we go. Cool. Building 6. Let's do one more before I take my long break. I'm going to duplicate this, make building 7. And then I'm also going to make this one silver, I think. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Since I had this problem with the other one, let's actually take this building and duplicate it as building 7. There we go. Okay, and now we'll do all this. No, I actually wanted to go the other way. Let's actually make this house a bit brighter. Okay, but I still want it to stand out, so a little more. There we go. That's the color I want. This is kind of an annoying process, but I kind of have to do it. Okay. And then I'm just going to get these borders because I don't want to have to go through all the others. Unless it does this for whatever reason. Easy. Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking after this long break, I transition into doing non-art things, and I'll actually code for a bit. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I think I'm good, so let's go ahead and export these. Export layers to files. Destination. Wait, what's in there right now? Ah, I see. So I actually have a few things already. Okay. We'll take out building one, but otherwise keep the rest. Everything else looks good. You know what? Since the majorities of these are going to be buildings, let's make the prefix just building, and then I'll just change the sidewalk one. And shaboof. And it'll run through that. Says it was successful. Oh, I see what happened. None of the layers were visible, so it didn't export anything. That's pretty great, actually. Okay, let's try that again. Layers to files. Building. And in there. Go. There we go. That's what I'm like. That's what I like to see. And here they come. Nice. Okay. Crud. I forgot. Gotta export it correctly. I need to PNG 8. No. Dang it! There's no way to actually export it differently. Let's see if I can do it here. This is tricky. Export preferences, maybe? Yeah, PNG. No, none of this is letting me change how I export it, really. I'm just complaining at this point. Okay, let's just go through them one by one, unfortunately. Do I want the whole sidewalk? I actually have a bit of the ground, so I don't think I need to do that. And then what's the shortcut so that I know? Wait a second, do I have... Yes, okay, so this is a very cool thing. the Actions tab. This is actually really cool. So this can allow me to basically automate this process. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this, let's say, export pixel art layer. Okay. All good. It's actually not what I want to do. Yeah, let's try that again. Export pixel art layer. See, the thing is that once you start recording, anything that you do is recorded. So I'm going to export it. Nearest neighbor, scale. I forget how I scale everything else. I mean, I can change it later, so let's do it at 200. Yeah. Everything else looks good. So let's export it into there as building, just building. Okay. And then we're going to how do we move the layer up? Okay, this is important, so I'm going to look this up. Okay, Photoshop. Shortcut C layer? Or hide layer, I think, is what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's control, comma, and then select next layer is control plus up. Okay, so I'm wanting to do control, comma, control up, maybe. Alt up. Shift up. No. Control right, left. It's not doing anything. Whoa, what? Oh, no, I did not want to do that. Go back. What's that check mark do? Okay, I don't know. Stop. Select and oh, so it is up or alt rather. So I'm wanting to do Alt up. Really? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at this right here, and I saw select next layer down up, and then it said Alt plus OR in like brackets, and I thought that meant the OR was down and up, referencing this over here, but it's literally saying the bracket keys. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's Alt. Maybe. Maybe. I'm hitting the right button. No, but I don't want to do that. It's Alt plus left or right bracket, right? I'm just hitting a bunch of buttons at this point. Whoa, okay, nope, don't want to make a copy. I find it hilarious that I'm taking all of this time just to export when I should actually be taking a break right now. Tell you what, I just need to, okay. Next, hide current layer. Yeah, okay. Did it do it? No. Okay, let's try this again. Take that, and then export as 200%, nearest neighbor, all good. And call it building. And stop. Now if I play it, okay, well, darn it. There's nothing that takes more time than optimizing how to do things quickly. All right, I'm gonna export these as they are. What is the shortcut for export? Alt Shift Control W. That's a lot. Building with 3. Let's go ahead and change the name of the second one. There we go. Building 04. I was able to do this on a different project of mine, the actions thing, and it is actually really nice. If you ever have to do changes to every single thing, especially like if you have multiple projects that you're doing at once, or like multiple files rather. Let's see, what is this? Oh, 6. If you have multiple files, then and you like, okay, for instance, I'm in the process of making some cards for a little project of mine that I've been working on for a little while, not too long though. Building 07, there we go. And I had realized that the size of all of my cards were too small for the export process that I needed to do. And so I needed to size them all up and re-export them. So what I ended up doing was I found the actions thing, and I basically told the program, just whenever I hit go on this, to resize it, like resize the artboard, then resize the artwork, and then export it, and then close it. I did that, and I hit play. It did all of that. It closed it, and then it opened up the next file because I had them all open. So I just went to whatever was next open, and it worked. I was able to just hit play, and then it resized it and exported it, and then I was able to hit play again, and it resized and exported the next one, and I just did that over and over and over again, and it probably saved me like 30 minutes of resizing, like painstaking resizing. Gonna save that. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out because I'm not going to be working with that anymore. Okay, sorry, Palma Focus. Ooh, I don't know how that'll look. Whatever. Okay, yep, I'm going to now take a 15-minute break. So I'll be back around 3 o'clock for some more of this good old stuff. Probably going to actually go into Unity and program a bit, make some new animations and such, maybe touch up some old ones. Yeah. All right, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I was kind of just waiting here the last minute. That's okay though. Okay, sorry, just getting situated. Making sure my camera is center on my lovely face. There we go. Okay, and then let's reset the position of my avatar to right there. Okay, good. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, so I realized I realized on the long break that okay, so I realized that I do actually need a background of sorts, because it'll be kind of, for one, it'll be pretty boring if all of the buildings are just lined up one right after another, but also I don't but also the laundromat, this building, has a bunch of space above it. And so it's very likely that people are going to, they're going to see past it. So I need something to put behind there. Luckily, the background itself is not a difficult process. Wait. Shift? No. Is it Alt? It's not Alt. How do I clear guides again? Or, wait. Show guides. Oh, semicolon. I forgot what combo was then. Okay, but yeah, luckily the background is a lot more simplistic. So first off, we're going to start with a nice blue sky. Music. I mean, you guys have music. You guys always have music, but I don't. Right, I need new layer called background. Let's just put the sidewalk above it so that we have something to go off of. Okay, let's actually make it a bit almost. Yeah, there we go. There's a sky blue. Okay. I'm gonna reset position here. There we go. Sometimes well, no. Okay, let's do there. Yeah, okay. That's good. Sorry, my head rests in certain positions sometimes, and it looks a little weird on my avatar. Oh, fried muffins. Okay. Well, okay, let's take that, and then there. I need to get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's see. We need a darker blue. Like how I can barely see my cursor. Is it not connected all the way through? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay. Ah, it is not. There we go. Okay. And then let's take one more layer down. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay, now we need some buildings in front of it. Okay, that looks good. Okay, now with this, we're basically going to copy this all the way over, and then just resize it a bunch of times. Why is it so hard to copy and paste sometimes? Goodness. Oh, come on. What? I have to hold down shift? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, why is there a gap there? There's not. Certainly looks like it though. Doesn't it? Like, yeah, there's a gap. There's a little tiny line here. I don't think you can see it on stream actually. You can kind of see it. There's a line that goes right down the middle here. It's still there. There's no stroke on it. What is going on? Would it maybe would change if I rasterized these? No? What? I'm so confused. It looks like it's on... Shoot. What? 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 Wait. Oh. Oh, there's something there. Is it? Which layer are you a part of? What the heck? There's like this weird square artifact that's here. Look at this. None of the layers are visible right now. And yet there's a little blue square that's there. What the heck? I'm gonna try to exit out and reload it. It's still there. I can't get rid of it. I mean, does it show up in the export? It doesn't look like it. So it's just there. That's really annoying. I wonder... There's probably something that I did. I guarantee there's probably something that I did. Because it's the exact same size as this shape. Oh my gosh. Good old copy and paste never hurt anybody. Gonna go ahead and flip this as well. And bring it down a peg. And then vary it up a bit. It does need to loop, so okay, they are lined up. Good. Now we need to add a couple of other details. We need to add clouds for one. But first, let's take all of these and merge them. Back buildings. And let's add some clouds. Gonna do a bit of a boop, 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 and kind of clean it up there. Cloud. All right, now let's make a longer one. Let's go 2 of these. There we go. That's good. Yeah, okay. And let's flip this. What? That's weird. What? Wait. This, what? What is this? What is this thing? What is this thing that I can't adjust? I'm so confused. What? What is this thing? I am baffled. Because I have no idea what this thing is. Okay. Can I just... Can I... There. No, it's not gonna be that easy. And that's I haven't selected anything. I can't right click on it. I am so confused. Wait. I can only transform this. I can't get rid of it. I'm not able to select anything. Layer. Can I transform the layer? Oh, here we go. Wait, that does everything. Okay. Wait, can't I just... yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one on top of the other, and then do that. Bada bing, bada boom. You got yourself a nice, spicy copy paste flip. That looks cloudy enough. Merge, put behind. Oh, there are some that you can't even see. There, that works. Clouds. There we go. Alright, last thing we need to do is to add some windows and lights. And this will be very interesting. Ah, no. Why would you do that? I'll take this. Make it brighter. Needs to be... I'm gonna break out my rectangle. Good old pixel rectangle. Yeah. There we go. It's much better. Although the color, I'm actually gonna make it yellowish. It needs to be darker than that. Darker than that. Less brown. Yeah, I think Uh, sure, let's go with that.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Okay. I'm going to take this. And copy it all over the place. I hate that so much. Okay. Like after you copy something and paste it, like, okay, say right now. Now I'm like, okay, this is good. I want to zoom in. Normally when I would zoom in, I would hold down control and space and then click and drag. But if I do that right now, oh, okay, now it's not doing it. Sometimes, like, when I need to confirm that I make a change to something for whatever reason, then it says, then like, if I try to zoom in, it'll be like, oh, you're still changing it. You don't want to zoom, you want to change it further. So that means that you want to move it, right? And I'm like, no. Really thought I was going to do it again just there. Okay, let's go ahead and merge these. Yeah, I'm basically just going to be stamping this all over the place, trying to cover as much area as possible. I think what I'm going to do actually is first I'm going to get these smaller areas up top that aren't going to be as difficult to do. But I need to make sure that it's all aligned, so I have to, yeah, okay. Also just realized I can totally, like, have everything go a bit further. Because it's going to blend in regardless, so... Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, and once I fill all these in, I'll merge them and it'll become a lot less taxing on my computer. Although it's not too bad right now. Oh, what? Okay. And then, wait, why are you all the way down there? Huh. Well, that looks hideous. Hmm. I should leave a bit more room for the border. Hey, Shulima! It's good to see you! We are working on the background for our city skyline, and it's going a little worse than expected, but that's okay. I got a lot of the buildings done, which is nice. But yeah. How are you doing today, my dude? Okay, how are you? I'm doing all right. Trying out some new productivity techniques, so to speak. I don't know if you've ever heard of something called the Pomodoro timer, but that's kind of what I'm doing right now. It is the idea that alternating between working really hard and then taking short breaks in between can result in much higher productivity. So that's what I'm trying right now. I actually have a timer that's well, it was going. Did I never start it? I guess I didn't. Well, anyway, this is supposed to be going. And whenever this runs up, then I take a 5-minute break and I go in between that and 25 minutes of work. Keep on going back and forth about 4 times, I think it is, and then I take a 15-minute break. And yeah, that's basically the idea behind it, or like what it actually is. You know what? I'll just start a new one. I'm already in it, so why not? Okay. I'm wanting to select this. Go. I got onto YouTube and 2 people are streaming at the same time, so now I have to try to watch yours and someone else's stream. Fair enough. Don't feel like you have to watch my stream. Like, I certainly appreciate that you do as often as you do. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, you don't need to if you don't want to. It's totally fine if you want to watch somebody else's, or if you want to stay here. It's totally fine. It's up to you, dude. I don't want to. I don't want to make you feel like you have to stay around. You know. Both people are friends, so I kind of want to watch both. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta be selecting that. Was it 5 that I needed? It's okay. Was I not able to fit 6 in there? Oh, that's why, because it was uneven. Okay. Two, three, four. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. All the way down. So how close are you done to, or wait, so how close to done do you think the game is? That's a good question. I ask myself that question every day. Let me think. So I mentioned this a few streams back, I think, about where I thought the progress was on this game. And it's still gonna be a while. Don't get me wrong, it's gonna be a bit. Originally this was supposed to be just like a normal commission, but now it's actually like, it's kind of a show-off piece for another person that I'm going to do a project with. Like I need to prove my worth to them, basically. And I'm using this as an opportunity to do so. But with that being said, let me think. Honestly, if I'm being generous with how much time I'm giving myself, I would say April. So, yeah, April around then is kind of the nonchalant release date for this game, which is not great. Like I said, it's gonna be a bit. But it is currently the best that I can do under the given circumstances. Now, if I get better with my productivity and I actually work on this more often than I have been, why didn't it? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, there's that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, if I get better with my productivity and stuff, then I could see a sooner release date. But as it is right now, I am putting about 5 hours into this every week. And based off of my pace that I have seen, it is going to take about that long to do everything I want to do. So yeah, a bit unfortunate. That's going to take that long, but it's the best that I can do. That still looks really bad. Hold on, I'm going to look up a city skyline. Because this is a little ridiculous how bad this looks. Oh. Pixel art city skyline. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Of course, people don't have every light on all the time. They just have some of them on. Boy. Okay, so then with this, it's actually okay. I'm gonna take this and deselect. We're gonna make this a lot darker. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I need to make a random pattern with this. Did I tell you last stream that I got a Switch? I can't remember. You did. You told me that you got Metroid Dread, I believe, which, yes, goodbye. But yes, you did tell me that you have it. You have a Switch now, which is awesome. And if you ever need game recommendations, I would be more than happy to give you a couple hundred. Not literally, but I certainly have quite a few that I could recommend. All depends on what you're looking for, really. Couldn't remember if I did. Well, yeah. I'm already to the boss, haven't beaten it though. Okay, when you say the boss, you mean like the final boss of the game, or? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, cool, yeah. That dude, the final boss of the game is so cool. Like I loved playing it so much. Really, all of the boss fights are really good, but that last boss fight in particular is just stellar. Okay, are you part of this too? Yeah, you are. And that's without playing at all for the last 3 days. Dang, that's actually well, okay. I was going to say it's impressive, but it's not a terribly long game. Like, I think I beat my first playthrough in like 18 hours, I think, maybe less. I can't remember. But yeah, it's not a terribly long game. But what it makes up for in quality, what it lacks in quantity, it makes up for in quality, for sure. Yeah, that's already looking a lot better. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Oh, by the way, it might take a bit to set up, but I have a bit of a treat for you today. Or technically to my viewers. But, is that too obvious that it's a pattern? No. I think it might be 10 hours, I don't know how to check. Interesting. So I have found out a way to stream VR games, basically. and I don't know exactly how to set it up yet. I haven't actually tested it yet, but I'm wanting to experiment with it. So I might stream setting it up. I don't know just yet. But yeah, that's something that I just realized that I could totally do, and I kind of want to. On Oculus? Yep. On the good old Oculus. I've actually had a Quest for a little over a year. No, wait. I got it last summer. Is that right? No, I got it back when the pandemic first started in 2020. I got it summer of 2020, so it's been about a year and a half. Yeah, I've had it for about a year and a half now. Why is it? Oh, that's funny. But yeah, I've always wanted to try and stream them with it, but that can get a little bit difficult. What with VTuber and all, but I've actually figured out a way so that I can make it work, and I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm gonna be testing that out later. Man, this lo-fi music really gets... It doesn't make me sleepy necessarily, but man, it just puts me out. I don't know. What pixel am I missing here? There we go. Got it. Good old hidden pixel shenanigans. Come on. Come on. There you go. So we duct taped my friend to the wall the other day. Oh, that I was not expecting that. I gotta admit. Alright. So you duct taped your friend to a wall. Got it. What happened next? Bolted him with Nerf guns while he was stuck on the wall. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I've always wanted to like try that, I guess. Oh, I just realized that that is completely off. Like, I don't know. I mean, I would never be able to be duct taped to a wall because, not, at least not with my size and body weight. Hey, Mama Redneck. B started chemo today, so keep her in your prayers. Yes, 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 yes. Glad that that's finally happening, but oh boy. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I'm curious to see what her reaction to it all is, but yeah. Just need more duct tape and anyone can be taped. That's fair. It would take a lot of duct tape, though. That's all that I mean. Yeah. And yeah, we're all praying for her. Oh, I should note, definitely let us know how everything is going. Like, I'm sure she'll tell us as well, but yeah, it's always good to keep updated with things. Always been my miracle.
Born at one pouncing silence is 3 months early, so who knows what God is going to do with all this. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely been hard on all of us. I mean, she's your daughter, so I can't even imagine the amount of emotional stress that you've been through in the past few months. But yeah, crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Bigger. There we go. At this point, I'm really just trying to speedrun through the rest of this building. Ultimate copy and pasting. Well affected by it. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot. Alright, see you later. It was good for you to come in. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like more than anything, I'm just ready for... I mean, I'm ready for it to be over, but I also know it's gonna be a bit. Wow. Well, that's over. Okay, 1 second here. Wrong thing. I'm gonna finish up this building first. Oh, no. There we go. Wait, why is it off by 1? No, it's all off by 1, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 3, right there. There we go. Okay, so we're about halfway through this building now. And I'm not too worried about the bottom half because I don't think people are going to see it. And even if they do, well, okay. I'll just do this real quick. And one over here. Oh, what? What happened? Okay. There we go. Okay, now that's off. Wait, but that's... Wait. Geez, apparently a lot of this is off. Good night. Now that's not good. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break. Again, just 5 minutes, won't take too long. I'm just gonna get up and stretch for a little bit, and hydrate. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
sorry about that. Okay. You should be able to hear me now. I said that earlier, but it turns out no. Okay, I think we got this set up nice. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear the stream music. Okay, I wanted to do this because for one, I wanted to have a just chatting part in case I need to either take off the screen or whatever. And I'll spruce this up a bit more as time goes on. But for now, what I wanted to do, so I was talking about this earlier. I don't think you were here for this, Shulima. But so I was doing my morning reading, and I'm currently reading through a book called Ask Awada. Sorry. And it's a really cool book. It is a collection of words of wisdom from Satoru Iwata, Nintendo's legendary and late CEO or president. He was the president of the entire company. And so, yeah, there was a bunch of interviews that he did. And this is kind of just a collection of things that he said. This book is full of nuggets of wisdom. And just for funsies, I wanted to share one with you guys. It's just a paragraph from one of the sections, and I think it's really interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here, but I thought this one was interesting enough that I could share it, and it wasn't too terribly long. Man of respect, amen. Amen, man of respect. So here's the section that I'm reading out of. Or here's the... Yeah, I'm just going to start reading. Picture yourself at a restaurant. A customer looks at their food and says it's too much. When a person says too much, what makes them see things that way? At the root, the problem isn't about there being too much, but rather about the food being unappealing. Plenty of times, things can look excessive when there really isn't too much there. If you overlook the unappealing aspect and simply reduce the portion, it won't make any difference. If the problem is about it being unappealing, you need to fix the unappealing thing. At first glance, the idea of scaling back because it was too much may seem like a solution, but it solves nothing. And that's the daily reading for today. But yeah, so to summarize kind of what I was talking about, there's an interesting perception with some games where, like, for instance, there's a lot of games out there nowadays that are RPGs that, you know, it takes you 100 hours or more to beat the game. And some people will look at that and be like, oh man, I can't do all that. That's way too much. But the problem isn't that it's actually too much content, right? It's not that it's too much content. It's that it's unappealing content. Or rather, it's too much unappealing content. And so, yeah, scaling back could be a good idea, but if the core gameplay is still just as bland as it always is, then it doesn't solve the problem. A good example of this that I've experienced in my own life, I used to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I would play it a lot. I think I put in about 30-40 hours into it, somewhere around there, which is a good amount, but it's nowhere near completing the game. And so I thought, okay, this game, it just has too much content, it's not for me. But at the same time, you know, there's this little game you've probably never heard of called Persona 5. And that game is similar in how long it takes to beat. It takes over 100 hours. And yet, I beat that game. It took me a while, but I stuck through it and I beat it. And what I've learned is that, like, I've heard. I was being sarcastic, but yeah, it's good game. It's good game. Um, but yeah, so I really liked Persona 5, and that was the reason I was able to play through the entire 100-hour process. And but with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it wasn't that appealing of gameplay, at least not past the 20 or the 30, 40 hours that I played of it. Um, and so I didn't want to play it anymore. And that's kind of, it's a very interesting thing. It doesn't always work. Like, just because a game is really big and long does not mean that it's unappealing, and just because a game is unappealing doesn't mean that it's really long. There are plenty of short games that are fantastic. There are plenty of long games that are fantastic. There are plenty of short games that are terrible. Like, they aren't a one-to-one thing. But generally speaking, I do think that it is true that if a game is long and you don't finish it, then it's probably because the game wasn't that great. Now, when I say don't finish it, I don't mean you haven't beaten it yet. I just mean you have put it down and it has been years since you've picked it back up, and you're probably never going to pick it back up. Then it's probably because it's not great. But yeah, so yeah, just wanted to share that before I went in, because it's a really great book. I might do it. I might share some stuff from it more often because there's some really good stuff in there. But anyway, with that being said, let's go ahead and get back to it. Okay, this is a much more familiar setting. All right, and Shabui. And I'll get my music going again. There we go. Okay, we need to finish this. There we go. And that is 4 on that side, so that's good. Well, there's not 4 on that side, though. Okay. So we need to do that and then take off 2 from here. Like so. Yep, there we go. You under, so it's a little different. Go ahead and merge these, make it easier on me. There we go. All right, that one's done. Oop. Hey, it lines up perfectly. I love it when that happens. Hey, excuse me. Something's up. Where did we lose? Oh, I see. It's all of it. Gotcha. Okay. Go. And then up top here, I'm going to shave off a couple pixels. That is not the layer I wanted to select. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. You gotta shave off 2 pixels here. Then, before I forget, need to also shave off 2 off the top. Oops. There we go. Come on, just a few more. Okay. That's a really tiny one. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. All right, last building. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. I accidentally skipped your guys' song, not mine. And bada bing, bada boom. There we go. It looks acceptable. There's a few interesting patterns that I'm now noticing, but that's okay. If somebody realizes that it's a pattern, it won't be a big deal. Okay. How to merge all these bloody boys. How many layers did I make? Jeez. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, that's pretty funny. In the thumbnail down here, it actually looks kind of green. It kind of looks green on the stream too. Because it's a combination of a bunch of blue and a bunch of yellow. So when I zoom out, it just looks like a green blob. That's pretty good. Let's merge these. Sidewalk goes above it. Okay, and I'll have to render these out separately. I realized that.
Looks good. Thank you. And let's call this sky background. And I already have the sidewalk, so I don't need to do that again. I don't think. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. %, nearest neighbor, export this building background. And I think that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now we are actually done in Photoshop, and here's all our assets we've made. Okay. Now we can finally hop into Unity. How much time we got left? 9 minutes, plenty of time. Okay, and I think what I'm going to do is after this one's over, I'm going to take a 15-minute, or at least just wait until 5. And during that time, I'm going to try and set up the VR stuff. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I'm certainly going to try. Avatar, yeah. Dude, Avatar: The Last Airbender is one of the best kid shows ever made. Not even joking. Fun fact. Actually just recently watched the show. Hey, nice. I'm curious if it was for your first time or not, but yeah, it is so good. For the first time, yeah, oh my god, dude. Ah, that is incredible. I am very happy to hear that, because that is an amazing show. Okay. I need to remember what all I did when I was last here. Did I implement WASD? I did, and also the arrow keys. Okay. So yeah, running, jumping, and then the shoot. I fell off the face of the earth. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's fine though. That's a little, not Easter egg, but yeah, it'll be okay. Yeah. What do I want to do? I wanted to adjust the dodge, I think. Yeah, something like that. I want to take a look at this while I'm playing to see what kind of boons come up when. Gotcha, okay. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an air dodge. Assets, animations, Micah. Air dodge. And I'm going to copy over a lot of the stuff from here. Just like that. Yeah, and currently it looks like this, but it shouldn't. Or rather, I don't want it to. Let's go ahead and move this out. I want it to be a little faster than that. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. 5 minutes left. I can make it, I swear. Okay, I think I want to... Let's see. I think I want to start with this. Do I? No. No, I want to start with the jump pose. And then basically I'm going to have him tuck and roll, but in the air. Oh, do I actually... Is this what I rotate? No, it's just at the... It's at neutral. I see, okay. So then, yeah, I want to bring that down. Yeah. Okay. I had to think for a second. Whoa, okay. Not sure why that's rendering over this. 'Cause it shouldn't. There we go. Let's rotate his head in a bit. Oh, shoot. I just realized that when I do that, I'm actually rotating the specific joint, or the image, not the forearm, not the parent like I'm supposed to be doing. It's actually fine though. Okay. Right thigh, yes. Wait, no. I want to do left thigh first. Let's go ahead and turn this around. Oh, whoa, okay. Ah, come on. Well, I mean, I'm going to finish this first, because this is where I take my long break. Gotta go. Homework calls me. All right, dude. I'll see you later. Check out my archives later if you want to see some VR gameplay stuff. But it was good for you to come and hang out. I really appreciate it. That's interesting. A little bit. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do. We can go ahead and delete this, because after this point, at this point, it's just going to be rotate. $180. -270. And finally back to 0. Yeah, he go spin. Botany go burr. Okay. I'm having way too much fun with this. Okay, from any state, it's turned into an air dodge. I need to remember what settings I have. Fixed duration, transition. Wait. Okay, transition duration is 0. Yeah, okay. Conditions. Jump equals true. And dodge equals true. Let's see, what else do I need? Right. This is if dodge equals true. And then, yeah, that equals that. Okay. And then I transition to idle. Jump is false and idle is true. Makes sense. Did I? Yeah. Okay, and then this one is going to idle. So idle is true and jump is false. And then we're going to make a transition to run with basically the same thing. Except, yeah, run equals true and jump equals false. Okay, that should work. Let's see if it works. First, I gotta test out everything else. Yep, that looks right. Dodge looks right. Okay, now. Ah, I see. Okay. So then I have to make transition to there. And then this has no exit time because none of them do. All that. And then if dodge equals true, which is fine because we're already in the air, so we don't have to worry about anything else. Okay, that should work. Okay, I see what's going on. Delete that. We need to make it so that with dodge equals true, but jump equals false. Okay, now let's see if that works. And then that's fine. Yeah, because I believe it's overwriting it. Okay. That's interesting. Is it because dodge disabled? No. Interesting. Motion time, cycle offset. Oh, can transition to self. No. Okay, that might do it. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I fell off the side of the earth. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, because it can't transition into itself, it has to finish its animation before it can transition to anything else. I think. Or it just has exit time when it runs. That is also a good possibility. Whoa. How did I do that? Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a really weird bug, but I almost want to keep it in. Because it's actually kind of cool. Okay, so what's happening there is that I'm dodging, but then if... Okay, first off, I want to see if this does anything. And transition to self? No. Let's see if this does it. There, it does something different. Apparently I didn't hit play. Okay, yeah, so what's happening here is that if while I am dodging, I hit the jump button, then it does an air dodge. And that's so cool. That only works. Oh, that's so cool. I'm definitely keeping this in. Yeah, that is so fun. That is so fun. Like, that's totally accidental, but it's really fun. Okay. Cool. So I added air dodge. Perfect. Save project, exit. Okie dokie. Now, for those of you who were here earlier, I said I was going to try to do some VR stuff, and that is true. I am going to. However, it's going to take a little bit before I have everything set up. So, so actually in that case, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, but I'll start a new one in about maybe 30 minutes, whenever I can get everything actually set up. So yeah, with that being said, thank you for joining this stream. I appreciate you all and hope you have a good day.